get back into this. We are back with some more Plat Kaizo. Picking up where we left off the last stream, where we were in Gardenia split, made it past Mars. But unfortunately, with some unfortunate turn of events, I have some bad deaths, do some oversight on my part. So this attempt isn't really looking too great now with those deaths, but we still have potential to make it past Gardenia if we play our cards right. We're gonna need to get pretty lucky with some encounters though coming up. We're almost to the forest. That's gonna be a big one for us. To have a good standing for the rest of this split. So yeah, we're just gonna get right into it. Just start working our way through. Toxic. Alright, so let's go ahead and just start working through some of the rest of these trainers here. So first one, we're gonna bring Grand Bull and Chestnut and Pelipper. Gotta be careful. Grand Bull's already pretty high level at this point. Alright. So go ahead and give the quick claw to Chestnut here. Might as well. Alright, so... And we're still delaying. Make sure I have to put Repel on. So I think did we fight? Oh yeah, so it's this trainer. Alright, so we start with a dig. Nice crit. Are we dead to another crit? Actual crit deals 36. So we are dead if it's a max roll. He doesn't see kill though, so he can lovely kiss this turn. So I think we just gotta stay in. Yeah, like that. So now we switch. We should go for dig. So we can go to you. And Water Pulse. Azuro comes in. This thing's Big Demon. It's gonna go for Double Edge though. So this is perfect switch to Chestnut. Yep. And we KO with Fire Spin. It's got the quick claw, but didn't need it. We're already outsped. And then Seal comes in. And we can also KO this, I believe, but let's switch off the XP a little bit. Yeah, Bubble Beam, we'll Leech Life. And then Natu comes in, who will either Confuse Ray or go for Extra Sensory. This thing is kind of a problem for us. We can try going for bite, but we are dead to crit. And he also might confuse Ray on the switch. Yeah, I think we just gotta try staying in, go for bite, probably. Okay, yeah, good. So now we can go back to... let's see. I think... Pelipper lives crit, right? Yeah. So we can go back to Pelipper. And Water Pulse. But Pelipper now also at 27. Not great. Alright, let's see. Next trainer, this one's the Buizel guy. The barrel kind of just sits on this guy. We can do that. We'll bait. Shinx, which we can chain. Then it would bring in Beautifly. Probably going for either Stun Spore or Giga Drain. We could go... we could go Magby, maybe? Yeah. Magby... Yeah, it should see... Giga Drain as highest damage. We could also bring... We could also bring Arbok too. It's trying to run pretty low on guys I could split off XP with. Yeah, so let's bring Barrel. Let's bring Arbok. Let's bring Magby. And let's bring Cricketune, I guess. And just work it out from there. Alright. I think it's just 2 more trainers left. 2 or 3, maybe. Deleting you, right? Yeah. Oh. I thought I already fought that guy. Oh, well. I literally just saw Flygon do this in his last Clips video. Alright, well. Double battle time, I guess. It's not great. But the leads here are decent at least. Let's see, Cubone. So I think leaving the Cubone alive is probably good. Because it just has Protect. So I think we go for Hyper Ping on Weasel and then try going for Glare on the Cubone. Yeah. Okay, so now Quick Attack, Glare. Nice. Cool. Alright, Sentret comes in. We could leave. We could leave the barrel up and take out the Weasel. But we should switch out Arbok, I would say, to probably Ariados. Okay, cool. Beautifly. We leave the barrel. We should be faster, so we could double target the Beautifly, Hyper Fang, and Poison Jab. Nice. And then Shinx. We also just one shot with Weasel. I mean, Barrel. So we can Hyper Fang plus Leech Life. Alright, good. So now it's just the Cubone guy. And it's a 2v1 now. It's actually not too bad. That's a double battle. And then you get yourself a 2v1. Let's see, who do we want out here though? Yeah, I guess we could leave you. Keep leaving the barrel in. Go for Hyper Fang. And then maybe switch you for just to split out some XP to you. Yeah, this guy's gonna just spam Protect. Double up. Nice. Everyone's getting quite a bit of XP. This guy comes in, but again, we could just double up. Nice. Same thing. Yeah. Hyper Fang, Accelerock. Munchlax. I think same thing, yeah. Yeah, Hyper Fang, Leech Life. It's... Look at these two D-tier mons sweeping. Alright, well, it's... That actually wasn't too bad as a double. Especially when if you can take down one side. The Cubone just spams Protect, so... It gives you the advantage of doing them compared to doing them as singles. Saves you some time too. Alright, so I think it's just the... Oh no, we have two more, yeah. We have the Ekans one. Which, again, we can just lead Bidoof. It does have Intimidate, though. So maybe we should lead... Maybe we should lead... Pelipper? This thing's gonna glare, so... I can maybe pre-status somebody and then switch to the barrel so that it doesn't go for glare on the switch. And then I could just one-shot with Hyper Fang. Yeah, plus attack the barrel is no joke at this point in the game. It doesn't work. Yeah, well, let's see. We also got Guts Teddiursa, which is a little demon. But I think the barrel also chains. We are dead to cross chop crit though. But switching on a bulk up would be disastrous. Because then it would be in guts after the first turn. I mean, we could just go to Chestnut, but... rather not risk that. So, but we can bring him as a backup just in case. Spoink. I think we're either bringing Cricketune or Ariados as well, and then Zigzagoon. As long as we have something that leads out and can one-shot, then it should be fine. Yeah, let's bring Arbok as a backup. And... maybe... Dustox? Maybe. Yeah, let's go with that. Or maybe... Geodude? Yeah, maybe Granbull too for Intimidates. So let's get Granbull. And let's get I think that's it. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, my Bibarel does have Unaware. I don't think that matters, though. We still get intimidated. Yeah, we still want to do the switch. So... let's maybe... Let's see, who do I want to... Let's see, Bibarel I want to probably switch in on a Fire Fang. So... I could pre-damage somebody to show being dead to... show being dead to high roll damage for Fire Fang and then swap to Bibarel. But then I could get burned. Maybe just use Rostberry, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, let's try that. So let's pre-poison Cricketune here. But I'm gonna go use a Russian real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. So let's do pre-poison on Cricketune. and we're gonna lead him. Okay. So we fought you. So now we have to fight you. So we want to be at... So bait Firefang at 25. We need to be at 48 HP. Yeah, we're 25. So it's potion. $50, $49, $48. Okay, good. So this should work. Alright, so this Ekans has Glare and Intimidate. I want to KO this with my barrel. But because of Intimidate, we wouldn't one-shot if I let it. This thing also has Glare. So I have Frigatoon pre-damage and pre-poisoned. It can't go for Glare. And he should always go for Firefang, since he sees highest roll kill. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to equip the... I forgot to equip Rossberry. Well, but Barrel, don't get burned, please. Okay, thank you. If I had equipped Rossberry, then it would have been clean, but it's fine. So now we're not intimidated. We can one-shot with Hyperfang. Teddy Ursa comes in. This thing is scary because it's got guts. But we should almost always one-shot with Hyperfang, and he's very likely to click Bulk Up Pierce because he doesn't see KO. Trippy Mushroom Man, what's up in the chat? Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good day today. So hopefully we get the roll here. Nice. Zigzagoon comes in. This also has Belly Drum with extreme speed, so we just stay in and Hyperfang. And then this thing comes in, which is probably going to go for Zen Headbutt. We can get the KO here too, but I kind of want to split off some XP on Bidoof here. So why don't we pivot through Mech Cargo? Yeah, Zen Headbutt. Go for a Fire Spin. Oh, Quick Claw. Oh, that didn't... Oh, yeah. Rock Slide does more damage, that's why. Oh! Double Quick Claw proc. Oh, Chestnut. You didn't have to do it to him like that. Well, I swear there's gotta be some code in the game that allows Chestnut to get more... Oh! Crap. I forgot. I didn't have... Repel. Again, I got my encounter. Damn it. I didn't want to do that. Alright, well, we got Pachirisu. This is very interesting. Grass Whistle? Bruh. Oh my gosh. Bro! Ugh. And this attempt is so freaking cursed, I swear. Well, there goes Cricketoon. This thing seems like it's hard to catch. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, we accidentally got our 205 encounter. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to delay this. And I don't know if Patrice is actually good. It does get adaptability in this game, which is interesting. Well, we're -1/+1 on encounters there. I mean, if I did do the repel manip, I could have also still gone Pachirisu, so... I wanted to delay in case if I wanted to try to go for the Nidoqueen or Nidoking. But can't do that now. And Cricketoon death feels pretty bad. 5 deaths is not great at this point. Not sure if this attempt is worth still continuing or not. Alright, but let's check out Pachirisu here. Let's see. Hasty nature? Okay, plus speed. Interesting. And 3 special attack IV, that's not great. But this thing's super fast. Low attacks, though. Oh, is this a physical attacker? I've never seen anyone use this. Let me see. Let's see. Pachirisu does have buffed attack and special attack, but only to 65. But it does have adaptability. It gets follow me. That's interesting. And Accelerock. This is a very interesting encounter. It's got a lot of different moves too. It also gets Super Fang. I mean, I guess so. Guess we'll test ride it out just for as long as this attempt's still alive. Yeah, we get Accelerock. Hey, yo, J Miller, what's up, bro? Good to see you again. Hope your day's going alright. Alright, let's see. We get rid of... Yeah, I think we get rid of bites. Or yeah, I just encountered this, but not it was by accident. I was trying to delay Route 205, but I forgot to put a rappel on, so I ended up with this guy. Never used him before. He seems very interesting. Has a very interesting learn set. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Probably want to keep Fire Fang and Shockwave. Do you think a Celerock's worth getting on this guy over Bite or Hyper Fang? I would probably say over Bite. But having a Dark type move is useful. Let me see what else it learns at this point. Okay, so it learns Crunch. That's pretty good. And then Ice Fang at 25. Yeah, so I probably, yeah. Yeah, I'll teach over Hyper Fang. We'll definitely learn Crunch. And then I'd probably say Ice Fang over Fire Fang. We're just about to get into the forest. But we are at 5 deaths at this point with some pretty bad ones. It's my Valley Windworks went. I've just been making a lot of really bad mistakes this run. I did lose Delcatty, unfortunately, to critical hit into a super double crit into Pursuit, so that felt pretty bad. And then I was super dumb on Mars and forgot that if you pre-sleep while holding a Chesto, it immediately uses it. So that ended up losing my Delibird, which is not that bad, but it's a nice pivot to do a lot of damage on. It's nice to use against Torterra. But I mean, other than that, it's not terrible. My box is looking very interesting. I definitely still have potential for getting past Gardenia. Yeah, so unfortunately because of that, I don't have any more Chesto Berries, so that's not looking too hot for Terra Luna. Or Gardenia Dream Gauntlet. But, I mean, it is what it is. I still have some pretty interesting. I got the Pelipper. This guy is really interesting. I did a super a cool tech on Mars where I had him pre-burned and then I plucked the Lumberry off of the Skarmory so that I proc on Burden, which made him faster than everything, even in Tailwind. So that was a really cool tech I did. And then we do have Guts Teddiursa here, which will be a huge juicer. But I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't think this attempt will be getting past Fantina, so. But big potential Mon right here. So, and then we got this guy, got this guy, got this guy. So, I mean, the box is still looking decent. I don't have I have a lot of delays. So my guys the XP spread is looking really thin for my guys here. So yeah. But let's see. We got the last fight here before Forest. I'm gonna need to get a good encounter for Forest. For Milotic. Because unfortunately I didn't get Seeking this run, so I can't get a good chance at Lotad. Let's see. So I think here probably do for the Tyrogue. We'll do Ariados lead. And then KO with Shadow Sneak. To bait quick attack from Doduo. And then KO with Mac Cargo. This'll bait Baniri. Which we can go Arbok. And then Meditite. Probably go Grand Bull or Aeron. Let's back up for that. Yeah, that seems good. So let's get Aeron in here. And then let's see. That should be fine. Ariados, Macargo. Yeah. Alright, and we lead you. Let's level up Aeron to 25. Alright. The Ariados. Triple check here. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Go for Endeavor for me, please. Nice. I'm okay with Shadow Sneak. Bait quick attack into Chestnut. And then we KO with... Doesn't really matter. Let's see, Quick Claw? Ah, it's fine. Alright, Chestnut 26. Baniri comes in. This thing is gonna go Jump Kick. Let's get Chestnut to full first. Or Fairly to full. And let's go to you. Crunch. Nice dizzy proc. Let's see. Let's see, what is your speed stat at? Yeah, we should be faster. Let's go to Bidoof. Okay, nice. Hyperfang. Meditite probably sees KO with Thunder Punch. Let's just go to Grand Bull. And Body Slam. Yep. Nice. Alright. Our guys are pretty getting close to the level cap here, but made it to Forest, at least. Alright. So I'm not gonna wait till after Forest for encounter. I'm just gonna roll it now. And we really need a juicer. Ideally something that doesn't need a stone evolution. I would love... we want to do this daytime because I want to get either Paris or Shroomish. If we can get those, that would be great. Vanny Fox, what's up in the chat? Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good day today. Alright, so... why don't we lead... let's lead Arbok for the encounters here. Oh, you're playing black too. That's cool. Are you playing as a Nuzlocke? So we want to do daytime. Triple check that. Yeah, daytime, higher chance at Paris. Alright, so Paris or Shroomish is what we want to see here. Alright, that's still cool though. Are you new to doing, is it like a new to doing challenge runs, or have you been playing Pokemon for a little bit? Alright. Last time I did the encounter here, I got double Pineco. Which felt really bad. Hopefully we don't see that again. Ideally we'd see either, like I said, Shroomish or Paris. Those are the two big winners. So let's see. Big money, big money. Okay. Not really what I wanted to see. Nuzleaf is, I think, the worst grass encounter, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Yeah, because we're already gonna use Firestone on Vulpix. So yeah, Nuzleaf wouldn't be a good Milotic counter anyway. So yeah. Right now I don't have any Milotic counters, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's worth going for Baneri instead. Baneri is pretty buffed. It's more than base 500 stat total. It's got good Spadef. So that could be something. Yeah, I don't think Nuzleaf's gonna offer any value to me. Not unless I use a stone on it, which I really don't want to. So let's go for Baneri instead. Okay, good targeting, Chansey. Okay. Let's see. Alright, well, let's check how good this Baneri is. Let's see. Neutral nature. 2 attack. 2 speed, 3 attack. That's... that's great. It's got good special defense. Maybe I can use this on my Milotic. I don't know. Does it learn? Can I teach it Bullet Seed? Okay, why don't we just evolve it now? And I'll just use it sparingly. Because I'm not gonna be able to use it as a Baneri. Alright, Lopunny. Let's see, what moves do you have? Bite, Swift, Double Slap, Double Kick. Not really a great moveset. It is what it is. Alright, well, let's look at the forest now. We're just rocking with it. At least we're still able to pre-sleep for these fights. Let's see. Yeah, let's lead a ghost type. So that... I mean, lead a normal type so that Shuppet can't go for Ominous Wind. Let's use Grand Bull, maybe? Grand Bull. Battle Bait, Gulpin. Let's see, for the Whalmer, can maybe use let's bring Arbok. Let's bring Ariados. Let's bring Pelipper. Let's bring a Magby. And let's bring Pachirisu. Test this guy out. Alright, so let's bring you. Let's bring you. And let's bring you. And we'll lead Grand Bull. And let's pre-sleep. All right. Let's do this. Bianca and Ophelia. Classic start, we go for the Jigglypuff first. Ooh, good targeting. Good job, Chansey. Okay, HP. We stay in for another turn. Body Slam. Okay. Gotta switch Grand Bull now. Chansey I think sees KO into both sides. Let's go Pelipper. Okay. Oh, there's Explosion. Well, thankfully didn't crit. Now we gotta switch Pelipper out. Let's go... Let's see, what would Shuppet do on you? Probably just Ominous Wind? Yeah. Let's try going to Pachirisu here. Alright, Wormadam. Let's go for the Shockwave onto Whalmer. Rhine, Ironhead. Okay, that's fine. Let's take out Whalmer. Alright, cool. Now we can go to you. It's crit drop, nice. Fire Punch. Alright, and Lairon. We just go to Arbok. Oh, nice crits. Back-to-back crits, alright. Alrighty. Not bad, not too bad of a start. So next up, we always do Prospero next. So we can lead Arbok to one-shot the Drifloon. This would bait Grimer. We could bring Aeron for Munchlax. Let's bring the Barrel and Prinplup. Okay, this should be a good lineup here. So let's get the Barrel. Let's get Prin. Let's get Aeron. And that should be good. And let's see. There's no oh yeah, no, we do want to pre-sleep because this guy has hypnosis, so definitely want to pre-sleep. So let's do that. Alright, let's go. Down here. so start by one-shotting the Drifloon with Crunch. Grimer comes in. We are dead to Explosion. This thing would most likely Fire Punch us. Let's go Grand Bull here for the Intimidate. Double Edge, Fire Punch, yeah. Maybe just Body Slam. Bro, Chansey, stop targeting the freaking Bronzor. Okay, Alright, this guy's in. I think we could just go to AA run. Chansey, stop targeting... Bro. Alright, we just target the Munchlax. Thank you. Bro, Cheryl, how many crits have you gotten? Oh my goodness. That was like 3 crits in a row from Cheryl. What the heck? Alright, I guess. Let's go to Magby. And Fire Punch. Let's see, Rhyhorn. This thing is going to either Drill Run or Earthquake. We just go to Prinplup. And then we can Aqua Cutter. Oh, another crit. Oh my. Is that 4 crits? Bruh. And now we can just go Bidoof. Alright, cool. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so now we do Puck. So what's a good lead for this guy? Maybe Pachirisu, then we can bait Baltoy EP. Which is a good switch for Ariados. Also gets rid of Toxic Spikes. That would bait Fire Punch from Sudowoodo. Which we just use McCargo for. And then We can use... Let's see, if I use my cargo for Studewood, I'd probably have to use it for Matang as well. It's quite a lot of XP. But I don't have any other decent counters. I guess I could leave my cargo in and Will-O-Wisp and then KO with something else. Maybe Pelipper, yeah. Or actually no, not Dustox. Okay. So let's get Ariados. And let's get my cargo. And let's get Pachirisu. And let's get Pelipper. Then I need to level up Pachirisu once to guarantee two-shot the coughing lead. We don't need pre-sleep for this fight. No. Alright. Let's go down. Up and around. Got the right leads, yep. Alright, coughing, just don't boom turn 1, please. Thank you. Alright, this should always bait in Baltoy for Earth Power. We go Ariados. Soak up the toxic spikes. And we KO with Leech Life. Sudowoodo comes in for Fire Punch. Go to Chestnut. We Willow. Fire Spin. Recover. Fire Spin. Let's say it's Matang, he can't explode, we Willow. Nice. Then we can deal with this with Pelipper. And let's split up the XP a little bit more. Let's go... see, he's going to Psycho Cut. Let's see, what XP are you at? Yeah, let's go Bidoof. And bite. Yes. Alright, good XP management there. Alright. Now let's look at Venus. Let's see, we got a couple options here for the lead. So we could lead Babarrel. If we lead Babarrel, that baits Carnivine. Or either Sleep Power or Giga Drain. We can then go Ariados to soak up the most likely Toxic Spikes. And then KO with Leech Life. This would always bait either Rock Slide or Dragon Dance from Pupitar. Which is a little scary, but we can go Lopunny is probably a decent counter to this. Lopunny would bait Stunky. Which we could probably use. Geodude looks like a decent counter. But then Shelgon. What are we doing about you? See. Let's see, at +1 speed, Arbok still outspeeds, and we can go for Glare. And then we could use either Aeron or yeah, probably Aeron. That seems decent. Yeah, so we Let's run through this again. Lead by barrel. Bait Carnivine. Counter with Ariados. Baits. Pupitar, stay in. Try 1v1. If can't, then go to Lopunny. And then we could probably just play it by ear from there. So let's get you. Let's get you. And let's get you. And let's get you. Yeah, that should be good. And we're leading Bidoof. So we're gonna go up, face this guy. And the barrel lead, yeah. Alright, so we lead, one shot the Beedrill. Yep, Toxic Spikes. This makes Carnivine for either Giga Drain or Sleep Powder. We go Ariados. Yep. And we KO with Leech Life. There should always be a Pupitar. We could stay in for a turn and Leech Life. Break the Sash. See what it goes for. Okay, Dragon Dance. Let's see, we are still faster after +1. It's crazy, kind of crazy. So we could just stay in. Ariados is a beast. Shelgon comes in. This thing will either Fire Fang or Dragon Dance. We are dead to Fire Fang crit. But I think we just go... He also can't attract this turn. Yeah, so we just go to Arbok. Okay, there's the Dragon Dance. We're still faster after +1, so we go for Glare. That way he can't Paraflinch us, or just King's Rock flinch us, I guess. And then from here, okay, I guess we can stay in, start dealing some damage. Go for Crunch. Nice defense drop. Alright, we're dead to crit. We switch. Nice. We Iron Head. Stay in. So don't be a stim. Thank you. And then Stunky comes last. He can't explode. He's either gonna Toxic Spikes or Flamethrower. We just go back to... Or let's go... Yeah, let's go... low plenty. Yeah. And then 2 double kick should do the trick. Oh no, 2 double slaps, my bad. It's 2. There we go. Alright, very nice. 2 more fights left. Alright, let's see. Who do we want to do? Do we want to do Uranus? Or do we want to do Triton? I feel like with Pachirisu, we can try going for... I've never done Triton before. I know he's really scary with the Dragon Rage, Dragonair, but... Let me see. Yeah, Francisco is a very scary. I don't feel comfortable doing this fight without Delcatty. Let's try doing Triton. Pachirisu will definitely be good for this. We can try... Maybe we could try leading... Arbok and try going for a glare on... on the Dragonair to cripple it. And then focus down the Ammonite side. Arbok would be dead to double target though, so... Maybe we just lead Pachirisu, because we can always take out the... we can take out the Ammonite turn 1. Although Ammonite is most likely going to set up toxic spikes. So... maybe going for the lead there is not too bad. And then for... let's bring Granbull for... actually, no, let's bring... Lopunny is actually pretty good for this fight. Let's bring... Let's bring Ariados. Let's bring a barrel. Pachirisu. And let's bring Granbull. Yeah. Yeah, let's try going for Glare lead with Crunch. Or, I mean, go for the Glare with Arbok on the first turn. Feel like that would be most ideal to do. Okay. Alright, let's try it. And let's pre-sleep. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna go this way. First time trying Triton. Alright. GG, good luck. Good luck, good luck. This is a perma rain fight. Alright, so the scary thing here is that the Dragonair has Dragon Rage. So Omanyte's most likely going to set up the Toxic Spikes turn 1. So we're going to go for a Glare on the Dragonair to try to cripple it. Yep, Glare, perfect. Alright, really good targeting from the Chansey there. So that should give us a lot of tempo. Let's see, do we stay in a turn? Maybe. Chansey might see KO into Ammonite. Let's see, it might be worth switching to Lopunny here. Okay, AP. Oh, got the boost. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we got Dragon Raged immediately. That's alright. Things are already going awful. Yeah, this thing's now faster than us. It's gonna probably Brine or Ancient Power. Let's go up a barrel. Yeah, Brine. Okay, nice. Got the KO there. Okay, Dragon Rage me again. That's fantastic. Okay. Let's see. Chimcho's either gonna go for HP Grass or Thunder. I think this is a good chance to go Pachirisu. Yeah, HP. Okay, nice. Paralysis, good. Let's see. Now we go for stay in. Try going for some damage. We crunch the Chinchu. Thunder. Okay, Dragon Rage got a switch. Chansey is also probably gonna switch because of Natural Cure AI. Let's see. I think we need to go to Ariados here. Rhine, Thunder. Bro, Chansey. He went for the Thunder into Chinchu. That's terrible. Alright, well, we stay in and we Leech Life. Alright, do we Leech Life? Yeah, we Leech Life. That shit's KO. Nice. Nice, Dragonair. Chansey, I really need you to switch, bro. Anorith is gonna go for Rock Slide, most likely. I think we might need to stay in for a turn. And hope we don't get double targeted. We need to get some value here. Yeah, we go for the Leech Life on Anorith here. Okay, good targeting. Perfect. Dragon Rage. Chansey, I need you to switch. Get the frick out of here. Alright, let's see. Are we dead to another Dragon Rage? Yeah, we are dead to another Dragon Rage. So, we do gotta switch. Let's go to Arbok. Chansey will probably see the KO into Anorith. Okay, Dragon Rage. Okay, good. Right now it's just Dragonair, but we're super crippled now. Yeah, we're dead to another Dragon Rage. Yeah, this thing is a freaking nightmare. Look at my team right now. And I got really unlucky. I think it only paralyzed once or twice, and only targeted my side majority of the time. So very, very unlucky. Let's see, how much damage do I do on Dragonair? I think we have to stay in. And try going for Crunch here. Yeah, I can't risk switching in on another Dragon Rage. But losing Arbok here would be very disastrous. Let's see, I could also go Grand Bull. Yeah, let's go Grand Bull and hope he paralyzes. No, of course not. Never, never lucky. Alright, but we should be faster because it's paralyzed BK with body slam. Also, the Chansey hasn't swapped out once, even though it has natural cure AI. Cheryl is messing me up this fight. We are dead to crit, waterfall, or thunder. But I think I gotta keep it in. Just go for the body slam. Okay, good targeting. Nice. Cheryl, please get your useless ass Chansey out of this fight. Alright, now it's Anorith. I mean, Kabuto. Most likely gonna go for a waterfall. Don't have a good switch. Just gotta leave it in. Let's see, we're 50. Granville is dead. Only to crit. We gotta stay and go for it. Go for a double kick. Okay, good targeting. Thank you. Okay. Okay, chance. Oh, and the crit. Ooh, okay, we made it. We made it. Oh my gosh, that fight is terrifying. Whew, okay. Alright, very nice. Yeah, for as bad as that fight went, I would much rather that than immediately getting frozen from Blizzard on the other fight, so I'll take it. So, but now we have to do Terra Luna with no Chesto Berries, which feels awful. We do have Insomnia Aridos, which does help a lot, but other than that, not looking super hot. Let me see. Yeah, I think trying to lead Ariados and Ariados can two-shot with Leech Life, but it's slower. So Smeargle can go for Destiny Bond. Lopunny has a little over half chance to chew KO with double kick. But then I can get put to sleep. Maybe I lead Arbok and go for the paralysis on Drowsy and pray that Cheryl doesn't get a crit Shadow Ball on a turn 1. and then try going from there. Yeah, so let's bring Arbok. Ariados. For sure bringing Chestnut. Let's see. I think we need Pelipper, most likely. Let's bring Lopunny as well. It's got Scrappy for the Haunter, which is pretty nice. And then for the other guys, who am I bringing for this Vibrava? What's up in the chat? Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, I think we just bring some guys that we can sack if needed. Probably Barrel would be good. Yeah. Let's see, do I want to bring Barrel over... Pachirisu? Probably. Yeah, I feel like this should be fine. And then we could sack Barrel if needed. So let's get Chestnut. Let's get Pelipper. And that should be good. And then I can equip some Person Berries since I don't have any Chestos. Case of Supersonic. Keep the Quick Claw on Chestnut though. Alright. I think this looks good. Let's do it. And we cannot pre-sleep for this fight because Cheryl is like, oh, we better heal up and not priest damage or priest status necessarily. Alright. Let's do this. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So far we've been deathless in the tune of 4. Oh. Disconnected for a second there. Alright, Cheryl, I'm gonna need you to not frickin' target this Drowsy, please. As we try to go for Glare. Okay, Dark Void, we're already asleep. Alright, we gotta see if we can wake up Mischievous, Destiny Bond. Alright, now we gotta switch. Okay, so now we just gotta go to you. Dragon Rage, nice. Let's see, we're dead to another one. Let's see. Smeargle is gonna very likely go for Dragon Rage into us. I think we need to go low punny here. Yeah. And we should be safe from another Dragon Rage, yeah. So we go for double kick into Smeargle. Nice! Okay, Smeargle's down. That's really good. Alright, Will-O-Wisp, that's not great. Alright, Haunter comes in. This thing probably sees KO with Focus Blast. So this might be a good switch for... Let's see, I'm speed tied with Ariados. And we would most likely be dead to Ominous Wind after. I mean, I don't have any other decent pivots. Let me see. We're at 32. Yeah, he only sees KO with Focus Blast, so he's guaranteed to do that this turn. He may also see KO into Mischievous. Let's see, would he see KO into Ariados after? see. Aridos is at 37. He wouldn't. So we can try going for the switch here. Okay, Ominous Wind. Yep, he saw the KO. So now we just need... We can bite. Hopefully we don't get crit Ominous Wind. And win the speed tie. Okay, Hypnosis good. Very good. Chansey's gonna swap out again. We go for another bite. Alright, perfect. Alright. Great targeting. Now it's meta tight. Let's see. We have a chance to Oko with Aridos, but then he probably sees KO with Zen Headbutt right now. Let's see, right now I'm at 37. With the heal, I should be outside of range of Zen Headbutt crit. He also would see KO into, let's see, we're at 37. He definitely sees KO, but he also sees KO into Chansey. So I think it's worth going for. We stay in and go for a Leech Life. Alright, don't target us. Thank you. Woo! Okay. Perfect. This is going fantastic. Alright, now we can just pick up the KO with Leech Life. Now it's just Scyther. But the problem is that Nidoqueen definitely sees KO into Drowsy. Scyther's gonna go for Aerial Ace on my side. So we just go to Chestnut here. Yeah, Aerial Ace. Let's see, that does bring in Vibrava though. That's not great. Let's see, we showed KO to Sandtomb. So I think here we just pivot through. Yeah, we pivot through Pelipper. And Nidoqueen, I need you to clutch up here. Nice, Supersonic. Okay, that's the opposite of clutching up. I think we stay in and go for a Supersonic ourselves, and I hope we don't get double targeted. Okay, nice. Oh my god, bro, you missed both? Bro, Pelipper. Come on, man. We're definitely dead to double targeting now. Oh, I could have gone for Pluck on the Scyther to make myself faster. Can't really do that now though. I think we just pivot back and forth through Chestnut. Okay, Supersonic. It's fine. Icy Wind, good, good. Now we pivot back to Pelipper. Okay, nice. Okay, alright, both sides see KO into Milotic. I think now we go for Pluck on... Yeah, we pluck the Lumberry off Scyther. Okay, good. Alright. Aridos is already at 28 now. Learn Cross Poison. Let's see. I think we stay in here. Although we can go for Ancient Power. But he sees KO and he sees random move KO. I think I just go for the Pluck KO from here. Yeah. Oh, very close, very close. Let's see, we're still slower. And it could still have definitely AP boost. But I think from here we just go Bidoof. Nice. Bidoof at 28 now. We learn Dive. Alright, there we go. Not too bad. Not too bad, actually. Alright, very good. Alright, no death, Eterna Forest. Very nice. Alright, let's see, everyone is pretty high on XP, though. But that should be fine. Let's go back, grab all the items here. Miracle Seed. Hey, yeah, much appreciated, bro. Yeah, actually, that fight, I think that was probably one of the cleanest Terra Lunas I've done. Especially considering I didn't have any Chesto Berries. Yo, Sean, good to see you, bro. Glad to see you again. Pop in. How's everything going? Hope everything's going all right with you. Glad to have you again for another stream, man. It's been a little bit. Right now I'm doing the newest ROM hack for a Pokemon Platinum. Super difficult. Oh, nice. Yeah, good to have you. Nice that you get to have the day off. And work for me, I need to start work in about an hour and a half. So I can try streaming for a little bit. Ideally, I can try to beat the second gym this stream if I can. Rather than not hold it off. But we'll see if I can or not. Alright, so now we gotta do the fisherman. I'm a freelance tutor, so all my clients I have work in the afternoon, evening. So my mornings are open for being able to stream. Yeah, particularly busy right now because all my students have their finals coming up, so I'll be working until I think 9:30 tonight. And I start at 1:30. So pretty busy day. What about you, Jay Miller? What you got? What'd you do for work? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're all asking me for last minute cram sessions, which I am more than happy to oblige. See, I don't think I used a single person berry that fight. That's pretty lucky. It's... Oh, nice. What type of... B2B focus. What is I'm not familiar with marketing terms. What does B2B mean? Alright, let's start taking a look at these fishermen. Oh, that makes sense. It's business to business. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. So you help with the trying to get the campaigns for the companies looking good. Try to sell their what they're selling. That's a whole field that's very foreign to me. That's marketing is something I'm not familiar with myself, but definitely recognize the skill in being able to do that. Let's see, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back and we'll take a look at these fishermen. Let's take a look here. Let's see. It looks like Pachirisu is going to be pretty nice for these fights. Yeah, we could bring Barrel. Try to use them as much as we can before Gardenia. Let's bring Lopunny too. And let's bring Grand Bull. Yeah, I don't really care if those guys over level. Let's bring... maybe... who are we using for Wooper? Hey, I haven't had Chinatown Express in a minute. It's bringing back memories. I guess Pelipper would be good to bring here as well. Yeah, let's do that. Gotta love those hole-in-the-wall Asian food spots that just fill up your plate. Alright, so let's go Dustox and Pachirisu. Alright, and let's level these guys up a little bit. Bug Buzz. Something for you. Follow me. Alright, this guy gets follow me. I mean, that's interesting, but I don't know how useful that is for this guy. Because he's not really tanky. I don't know if people use follow me for this guy. Yeah, I kind of don't want to unlearn Ice Finger Crunch. Yeah, I definitely agree. Living in East LA now, we have plenty of those. There's like literally like a couple blocks down the street from us. There's a pupusa lady that's there every night, and those are delicious. me try seeing the deal with follow me on this guy. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not too sold on follow me. Feels like bait to me. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it. All right. Alright, let's do this. Let's see, I have the... Oh no, I didn't grab the items down here. Big tree. Silver powder. Silver wind. Give that to you. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Bug buzz. Stay in. Bug buzz. Stain again, because it's probably going to hypnosis or just waterfall again. All right, now we switch. Shockwave. This probably brings in Whooper, yeah. We're just gonna go to you. This guy's about to overlevel. Carvana. We're slower than this guy. So we just go you. And we double kick. Tentacle. We just go to you. That sludge bomb did a lot of damage. Huh. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. But we're faster in one shot. Alright, cool. next one. Let's see, do I have anything that one-shots this? Shell loss. Grand Bull can almost do it. I don't mind if he overlevels this fight. Let's keep Pachirisu. Let's keep you. Still gonna use the barrel. Let's bring Ariados as well. And yeah, we'll keep Lopunny as well. Alright, so let's get... Let's see, how much XP are you at? I should probably save... you, because I'm gonna need him on the gym gauntlet. Let's use Arbok instead. Yeah, Granville's gonna overlevel this fight because he has a whack XP. What's it called? I don't know. Alright, well, bro, you better land this 75% range. Otherwise... Yeah, we don't need pre-sleep for this fight either. Alright. Gramble, land this range, please. %75% chance. Bro. You just didn't have it in you. Just didn't have it in you. Well, we stay in. Horsey comes in. We stay in. Risk the crit. Alright, at least you hit that. Barboach. He's either going to Dragon Rage or Waterfall. We just go to Bidoof. Yeah. And then KO would dive. Goldeen comes in. This is gonna go for double edge, most likely. Double edge or Mega Horn. I think we go... Yeah, I think we go to you. Okay, Meghorn, nice. Stay in for a turn. We crunch. Alright. We are definitely dead to double-edged crits. So now we go... Probably back to the barrel. Do we KO with quick attack? Yeah, we definitely do. Alright, cool. Dratini comes in. We do get the chain here. So I want all that XP on the barrel, though. I mean, I think so. He definitely sees KO with Dragon Rush. You can try pivoting through... Yeah, let's pivot through Arbok. And then go to you. And then... we double slap. Oh, nice crit. Does he see KO with Aqua Jet? Don't want to risk that. Let me see. Yeah, I definitely see. We're at. Yeah, he for sure sees KO with Aqua Jet, so he's always going for that. So I think we could safely go Pachirisu. Or ESP2. That's fine. And we Shockwave. Oh! Forgot this thing's not a... water type. Well, that was almost a throw. We can just Accelerock. Oh! Oh, I forgot he is... That's a very bad death. Alright, well. Man, I just can't be consistent, man. Keep making those little mistakes. It just piles up. Well, that feels pretty bad. This thing was an interesting encounter. Our box is feeling very thin right now. Yeah, and I don't really have like good guys for after, even if I do beat Gardenia at this point. But we'll still play it out. Learn from your mistakes. But I think this is now my worst pace going into Eternity in terms of death. Yeah, 6 sets at this point is kind of GG. Alright, but let's look at the last fight here. Just gotta remember that Granville's over leveled. Alright. Last fisherman. So we could lead Magby actually. He can one-shot the Finneon with Thunder Punch. This'll bait Remoraid and we could get the chain KO. That would then bait Krabby. Which Pelipper can handle pretty nicely. We can use Lopunny for Chincho. Let's bring you. Yeah. So let's get Pelipper. And it's running very, very thin here. But this should be fine. Let's get Persim on Lopunny. The barrel's about to over level 2. Things are not looking fantastic. But we can do this. We can do this. Alright. T-Punch. Remoraid, we T-Punch as well. Krabby comes in. This thing can Swords Dance. So we definitely stay in. We're just dead to Aqua Jet crit. But we want to break the Focus Sash first. So let's T-Punch. He's very likely to Swords Dance. Okay, he didn't. Nice. Well, now he's for sure going to. And we're gonna just go to you. Alright, cool. This bait's Chincho. We go Lopunny. Nice, missed a Thunder. We double slap. He rain dances, it's fine. Alright, Lopunny is close to over leveling. Alright, rain is up. I think we pivot through. I think we pivot through you. Fine. Stay in for a turn. Let's glare actually. Cool. Now we go Bidoof. Alright, go Hyper Fang. Cool. Alright, we made it to Eterna. With a very crippled, not strong box. But we made it nonetheless. Alright, and we need a savior here in Eterna. Because right now I still don't have a Milotic answer. And I have barely a Rotomancer. But we do have Wigglytuff now. So that's something. So I think the game plan here is we're for sure going grass in Eterna. Because we need a grass type. And I don't have Goldeen duped. So we don't have a good chance at Lotad. Let's see. Yeah, we do Eterna City. Doesn't matter what time of day. I think if we manage to get either Cacnea or Bayleaf or Ivysaur, that would be fantastic because again, I don't want to use, I mean, we could get Roselia. We don't have to use a stone on it because we want to use Firestone on Ninetales. But if we get like Weeping Bell or Gloom, we could also encounter Nuzleaf again, or Glameow, which all of those I think would, if we get, if for sure if we get Glameow, then I think we're GG. But and then for 211, I think we're gonna do the Rock Smash encounter since we already have Vulpix, and we could get Growlithe. So yeah. Alright, so let's start with Eterna City. We need to see at least a decent grass type. That's what we need. Doesn't matter what time of day. Same encounter rolls. Alright, come on. If Cacnea would be the truth. We need LeBron James in here. Let's see it one time. Come on. Oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me? Of course I get Glameow. Oh no. Well, I can't beat Gardenia now. I don't have anything for Milotic. Man. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh, and he's, I mean, Check that he is limber. Oh man, that was like a 10% chance too of getting anything that is the only non-grass type in this grass. Oh man, this attempt is cursed. See what are you looking like? Lonely plus attack minus defense with decent attack. Okay, I mean I guess that's something, but that feels really bad. Could have been Cacnea, bro. Alright, well, let's do the Rock Smash encounter now. In Route 211. For either... We'd ideally like to see Machop. Let's see. Yeah. My Pachirisu died. Yeah, unfortunate mistake on my part. And then we rolled freaking Glammeow in Eternicity, bro. So I don't have any Milotic answer. So, I mean, I'm still gonna rock it. You never know. You still have a chance to beat Gardenia. I'm just gonna bring every single cat, I guess. Alright, Rock Smash, Aeron, let's dupe. Yeah, basically. I have a Toxic on Dustox, so I could do that. Alright, let's see. Alright, Bonsly, interesting. Haven't had this guy yet. Alright, let me see. I think a good name for this guy is Vicarious. Alright. Alright, and then let's get the Firestone for Vulpix. Alright, well at least some of the mons that we've delayed are gonna come online now. We're gonna get... Persian... We're gonna get... Let me see, what's this guy looking like? Mild nature? That's a minus defense nature, isn't it? Yeah. Of course I got a freaking minus defense nature. 0 HP. Fantastic, alright. Man, this run is so freaking cursed. But we still managed to get here regardless. Alright, so... Let's see... Jigglypuff already have the delayed moves for it. Yeah. We can just evolve it. Vulpix we want to get evolve at... After getting Will-O-Wisp, yeah. Flamethrower. Get these guys power gem. Interesting. Slash. Night Slash. Got Persian. Let's see, this thing's super luck, so I don't think we want to get rid of Night Slash. Just teach it over Battle for now. Until I get Fake Out. If I get to have Fake Out. Alright, I mean, both my cats are plus attack nature, so... And then, let's see, do you delay Bonsly for anything? Let's see, Bonsly... No, not really. I think you just level it up into Pseudo-Wudo. Yeah. block. I feel like that's useful. Yeah, we'll teach that. Feint attack. No. Brick break. Let's see, do I want that over low kick? I feel like low kick is more useful. I think it depends. Let me see. Pseudo. Brick is useful for getting rid of screens. I feel like low kick has pretty good utility. Yeah, let's get brick break. Now we Moonstone for a Clefable. No, not Wigglytuff. And we Firestone for Ninetales. Alright. Okay, let's try to see. I have to get to work in like 40 minutes. Let's see if we can try doing the... Try taking down Gardenia here. Let's see. We're for sure bringing Dust Talks. Let's bring Purugly, probably. Ariados. Haley, what's up in the Twitch chat? I'm doing alright. It's been a pretty chill stream so far. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's see, we for sure bring Chestnut. Probably want to bring Ninetales for the sun fights. And then what the heck am I doing for the Smeargle? Probably try using Ferugly, maybe. I mean, I've been playing Pokemon games in general for pretty much the majority of my life. I got the original Pokemon Blue when I was like 4 years old, so. Yeah, it's been quite a bit. I don't think there's much other better options. I guess, I mean, I guess I could bring Wigglytuff. Maybe. Or Bidoof. Or maybe Pelipper. Pelipper might be good. Especially for the water types or water moves. Haley, much appreciate the follow. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, you're into RPGs. What kind of RPG games do you like to play? But yeah, Dark Souls. I'm a big Dark Souls fan. I played all the games. I've done soul level 1 playthroughs for I think most of them. But yeah, I love the Dark Souls franchise. Very fun games. See, I don't think Arbok's doing too much on this fight. Could bring Pelipper instead, but I don't have a good... Everyone's pretty close to level cap. I guess I could bring... I mean, Arbok would be good to bring so that I can glare the Smeargle. Otherwise, I'd have to beat it straight up, which I don't think, without any chestos, is that wouldn't be a good strategy. Yeah, let's bring Arbok instead of Corrugly. I feel like that's the play here. Yeah, let's try that. So let's bring... I mean, if you want to get into doing streaming, you know, I mean, I'm just doing it for fun. I'm not doing it for money. I'm just doing it in my spare time. So if you wanna just stream whenever you're playing games, whenever that's the time you have, I would recommend just starting, you know. Like, I'm not treating it super seriously. I appreciate that. I mean, if it happens, it happens, you know. But I'm not too, like, stressed about it. I'm just doing this for fun. But if people vibe with me and want to follow along, then I'm more than happy to. Let's see. Yeah, Badoo's gonna overlevel. Pelipper is also very close to overleveling. Actually, no, he's not. He's got plenty of XP. Ariados is very close to overleveling. And I need this guy for Gardenia. Let's see. Let's see, could I maybe not bring Ariados? He's just very good for this. Maybe I can get away with using Regli over Ariados, but the problem is that his Insomnia ability is super useful. But yeah, I think this is the team. So just gotta do what I can. Oh yeah, that's cool. Do some side projects. What type of projects do you do? Are they like art related? Yeah, I do have a Discord, but I'm not really active on it. Let's put the... Alright, yeah, sure, no worries. Let me see. Let's see. Alright, I just shot it over a friend request your way. Alright, so let's pre-sleep all these guys. And we'll pre-poison... Ninetales. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this. Let's get our redemption. Let's do this. No turning back now. So we start with Bug Buzz. Should bring in Grovile. Let's see, who do we have here? We got... So we're gonna go to you. Air Slash. Air Slash. Let's see, Lombre comes in. This could Peter Dance. We stay in. Go for Slash for crit chance. Skull, don't crit. Thank you. So now we go to you. We pluck. Bayleaf comes in. Either gonna go for screens or Giga Drain. We just go to you. Okay, Reflex up. Let's see, we Flare for fraud chance. Nice. Poison Sting. Right. And then Ivysaur. This thing's going to Weather Ball. He doesn't see KO. We are dead to crit. I think we need to either do some damage or try to glare it. Because I don't have a good switch for it. Yeah, we could either glare for fraud, or I can crunch, dodge 2 crits, and then switch to dodge the crit on Weather Ball, and then switch to Ninetales and dodge another crit, and then I could always KO with Flamethrower. He could also sleep powder this turn. I think I need to go for damage. Yeah. We go crunch. Yep, just like that. Now we need a dodge crit. Come on, one time. One time. Nice. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, flamethrower should be guaranteed KO now. And we're always faster, yeah. Alright, nice. Alright, first fight down. That was scary. Alright, next fight. We... Yeah, we laid Dust Tox again. And we... That allows us to bait Fire Punch from Pseudo Wudo into... Haley, I'm not ignoring you, I'm just not chatting right now. It's... I'll look at your chat later. I'm just focusing on the battles here. Yeah, we do that. Yeah, appreciate it, Haley. Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, so we go Dust Tox lead for sure here. And hopefully Numel doesn't go for an attack first turn. Alright, so Bug Buzz, go for Stealth Rocks, please. Thank you. Go for again. This should be always Pseudo Wudo. Perfect. It should always be Fire Punch. Yeah, we go Chestnut. Perfect. Land the Will-O-Wisp, please. Thank you. Recover. Fire Spin. And then recover. It should always be Cherrim, I believe. Disable. Yeah, I think we teach that for sure, yeah. Cherrim. This is gonna go... Seed Bomb. Yeah, we just go to Ninetales. Flamethrower. Weeping Bell comes in. We stay in. Flamethrower. Ninetales might overlevel, actually. That's not great. We need to split off XP here. This thing's gonna go for a Sludge Bomb. I think we go Arbok first, or maybe Chestnut. Yeah, we can go Dustox first and then try to bait Weather Ball into Chestnut. Let's try that. Sludge Bomb. Nice crit. Let's see. We should only be dead to Weather Ball. Go Chestnut. Weather Ball. Let's see. We shouldn't be dead to crit Solar Beam. Oh no, we are dead to crit Solar Beam. Okay, great. Now we go back to Ninetales? Yeah. Yeah. Solar Beam. Got crit, but we're faster even in Chlorophyll. We can KO. Okay. Ninetales is very close to overleveling. It's not great. Alright, but now we lead you for the Smeargle. Let's do this. Alright, we lead with Blair. He's gonna Stealth Rock. Oh wait, wasn't it? What? What? Oh my gosh, did I... This w- oh, he wasn't pre-slept, he got put to sleep. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. I need you to wake up, bro. Oh my gosh. Why didn't he wake up? I thought he was pre-slept. I don't remember him getting put to sleep. Man. Alright, well, he can't sleep on this turn, so we go to you. Get one attack off. We are faster. Sleep flare, yeah. And now we go. I think we try going with Chestnut. Aeroblast. Alright, don't put me to sleep, please. Thank you. Alright, we're only dead to crit. I think we need to try to recover. Okay, Spore, that's fine. Should be dead on the next turn. He can't Spore this turn. Yeah, I think we gotta go for a recover. Stay in for a turn. Don't get crit, please. Thank you. Ooh, big wake up turn. Big wake up turn. Oh, buddy, he's not dead yet. I need to recover again. Okay, Spore, that's fine. He should be dead now, though. Alright, Breloom comes in. He's gonna go for Bullet Seed. Unfortunately. Pelipper takes a lot of damage from Bullet Seed. Oh man, Bellcatty. I mean, Perugly, my goal is to try to bait Mach Punch with Perugly. Yeah, I think we go Dustox. And then bait Rock Slide instead. Yeah. Okay, Mach Punch actually. Alright, so it sees KO with Rock Slide. This thing is still Focus Sash too. I think we gotta go for it though. He could also no, he won't Spore this turn. Yeah, we have Pelly's got a clutch up here, bro. Why did he Rock Slide? Oh no, he was supposed to Rock Slide, but I think that was a crit. Alright, well, we gotta sack Pelipper now. Water Pulse for Confuse Chance. Or just damage. Yeah, we water pulse for confused chance. Come on, one time, one time. Oh, self hit, self hit. No, so close. Alright, but now we can KO with Ninetales. Ninetales is gonna over level probably. Some Flora comes in. We're dead to Earth Power crit. I mean, I think I don't have any other options. I think we gotta let Ninetales over level here, unfortunately. Don't crit. Nice. Yeah, he's gonna over level. Alright, we stay in. We two-shot with Flamethrower. Swallow, that's fine. Tropius. Man, this was my counter for Tropius too. Let's see, I'm only dead to air slash crit. I gotta go for it. I don't have any other switches. Aurora Beam crit one time. Alright, don't crit, don't crit! Oh yeah, let's go! Yeah, this guy doesn't have any... This guy doesn't have any priority. Yeah, we're just faster. Yeah, we take the KO here. Woo, okay. Made it through the gauntlet. Alright, we made it to Gardenia. Pelipper Death does kind of suck, though. And Ninetales is over-leveled. Meddling Flossie, what's up in the chat? Yeah, it could have been worse. But the level of deaths at this point does feel pretty bad. Well, we do have Wigglytuff, so... We still have a good opening for Gardenia. Alright, so that's 7 deaths. Pelipper, losing Pelipper there. This guy is really fun to use. Alright, let's see if I have enough time to do Gardenia right now. I do have to get ready for work very soon. So we're going Wigglytuff lead. Yo, what's up, Kim Nagor? Good to see you, bro. Alright, so I have both Perugly and Persian potentially for the Rotom. I can Toxic the Milotic with Dustox. And then I need to clutch up with Ariados on Torterra. Basically. And then I guess we could bring either Arbok or Lopunny? Who's gonna be my backup for Torterra? I guess Arbok's good because it can intimidate Torterra if it goes for Roar and it gets swapped in. Alright, so I think that's gonna be my team. Yeah. I think that's gonna be the play here. Persian. Ariados. Arbok. Bunch of normal types, basically. But we can clutch up here still. It's my 4th time getting to Gardenia. All right. Alright, I think we're gonna pre-sleep everybody and give a bunch of persims to you, to you, you, uh, and since I've never been Gardenia before, I might as well put a Rage Candy Bar on Wigglytuff and hope I don't get paralyzed. Because I want to try to use it to take out Roserade as well. Alright, let's see, let's see. Let's see, should I bring someone who's a ground type? I don't think I only have Geodude. I don't think it's worth it though. Actually, I think Lopunny is a better bring than Arbok. Just in case. Yeah, I need to bring things that are faster. The Intimidate on Torterra doesn't really matter because I'd have to dodge crit anyway. So let's get Lopunny in here. Alright, normal type squad, let's go. And let's go pre-sleep. Alright. Well, let's see if we can manage a victory here. Let's get the volume up in here. Let's see. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, we're going Wiggly lead. With Rage Candy Bar for high rolling, because my box is not great. And I haven't been Gardenia yet, so I'm just gonna high roll. I hope I don't get paralyzed. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're doing a Squirk special here. Doing Wigglytuff lead to try to take out 3 of Gardenia's team. We're going to start with going for submission. Hopefully he goes for a fake out here, Stealth Rock's first turn. Yep, nice. Alright. Alright, so now we go for submission again. Or we go for... Well, Body Slam doesn't really matter because it has Lumberry. So we just submission again. Or... Go for submission again. Alright, Body Slam, don't para, please. Thank you. Alright, great start. Now we can copycat submission for KO here. See, I didn't edge my guys. I forgot to do that. That's a mistake. Alright, it's fine. Ludi comes in. I shouldn't see KO. So it's very likely a Sword Stance. We would very much ideally like to see that here. Body Slam is a very strong chance to 2-shot here. So we Body Slam. Okay, Sword Stance, nice. Perfect. Now we just copycat Body Slam. Alright, Ludi's down. Now we got Rosa Raid. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, Copycat doesn't work on this turn, right? Or does it? I don't remember. Let's see. Copycat should work on this turn, right? Jay Miller, do you know? Or Eric, do you know? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because it's going to hit us anyway. We need a dodge crit, regardless. I think I remember... someone mentioning that if you use Copycat on this, it's gonna fail. I think just to be safe, I'm just gonna go for Body Slam and dodge crit and confusion. And then I can Copycat next turn. Alright, no crit, no confuse. Nice! Woo! Let's go. Very nice. Rose rate goes down here. Alright, now we Copycat. Alright, very nice. Very great start so far. Now it's going to be Rotom. Alright, so at this point, this thing is either going to Thunder or Confuse Ray. So I believe here now we can either stay in and try to Sing, or we switch now. I think it's worth trying to go for Sing here. Because this doesn't have a Lumberry or anything. Yeah, let's try going for the Sing. Alright, Confuse Ray. Alright, come on. Let's hit through. Hit through. Come on, let's see it. Let's see it. Nice! Woo! Let's go. That's what we like to see. Alright, so now we can just go to Persian. And I think, yeah, Persian should be able to two-shot here. Yeah. So we go Persian. Alright, no turn one sleep, please. Nice. Alright, so we knock off first because it's got slightly more damage. If he wakes up and goes for a Confuser, we have Person Berry for that. Nice! Very clean. And now we can just go for Night Slash KO. Alright, 4 down, 2 to go. We're looking very good. This might be our first Gardenia win, but I don't want to speak too soon, because now we got Milotic. And this thing is Big Demon. Let's see, we're faster. So he can Icy Wind. Or go for Hypnosis. Let's see. Yeah, I think from here, it should, it should go for Icy Wind because Persian is faster. Or go for a Hypnosis. So I think this is probably the perfect turn to try to go Dust Tox. And hope he doesn't Water Pulse. Or we can try staying in and trying to deal some damage. We are Super Luck, so we can try going for Slash. Yeah, if it Icy Winds into Dust Tox, that's perfectly fine. I just don't want it to go for Water Pulse into Dust Tox. Yeah, I think I have to go for the swap to Dust Tox here. Alright, let's see Hypnosis. Hypnosis. Okay, Icy Wind. Alright, that's fine. We need to dodge crit. From Water Pulse. And we have to try to Moonlight and then get a Toxic off. Or do we go for the Toxic this turn and then just sack Dust Tox? Yeah, no, I think I just gotta go for the Dust Tox. Yeah, we just go for Toxic here. We have Person in case of confusion, we just need to dodge crit. Alright, no crit. Come on. Nice. Okay. Okay, perfect. Alright, so... Alright, we got the Toxic. We could try, we could maybe save Dust Tox by switching here. We have plenty HP on our other guys. Yeah, I think going Low Punny here is probably good. Low Punny has really good, Spadef. Yes. Dust Tox will only die if, Proterra goes for Aurora and it gets swapped in. We have Person for this as well. Yeah, so now we just start dealing some damage so that it can get whittled down. So we go for... I think we start by going for... Fight Flinch, since we're faster right now. Let's see, Flinch? Okay. That's fine. Let's see. So again, we're only dead to crit. We stay in for another turn. Go for double slap. Okay, Hypnosis. That's perfectly fine. We just stall a turn. Another turn of Toxic. Alright, so So now I think we can go ahead and switch again. Let's see if we go to... Yeah, if I could swap in Ariados on the turn that Milotic dies. But the problem is that I can't swap it in on a Icy Wind. And it takes too much damage from Water Pulse, so that wouldn't really work too well. Let's see, but for any of my normal types, it'll always see Seed Bomb as highest damage. So it'd be perfectly safe to go to Ariados. Yeah, but I can't have Ariados take a Water Pulse. That's the problem. Yeah, I think we just switch here again. We go to Ugly now. Yeah, there's Water Pulse. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Let's see. I think he sees KO with Water Pulse from here, unfortunately. We do one more swap to Wigglytuff. Yeah, Water Pulse. No confusion, please. Okay, nice. If he doesn't die this turn, we can just copycat. Okay, nice. Alright, Milotic's down. Yeah, and this should always be... Seed Bomb's always highest damage from here. So he doesn't see KO, so he can Roar. Yeah, I think I just gotta go... We just try going straight to... we have to hope that it doesn't go for Roar this turn, and just goes for Seed Bomb. Alright, let's see it! Seed Bomb! Seed Bomb! No! Okay. That's not great. Alright, Dustox immediately comes in and dies. That's unfortunate. I probably should have just swapped the Dustox there, to be honest. Yeah, we just gotta go straight to you now. Let's see, Ariados. He still can potentially live depending on this roll of Leech Life. Leech Life is always a 2-shot. We're always dead to crit. But he should always see KO with Rock Climb. Depending on the roll, we could still be dead to certain rolls, so... Alright, Ariados, nothing left to do but to clutch up, buddy. Alright, come on, big roll, big roll. Okay, that's a decent roll. Alright, come on, you got this. Come on, live! Live! Yes! Woo! Oh no, it's confused. Oh! Snow. Oh no. It's so close. Oh man. Let's see. We might be able to go Persian here. Let's see. Persian takes how much damage from rocks? Minus, so 4, so he would be at 15.9. That's just outside of max roll seed bomb range. And it's gonna be random move here. I think we just go Persian and clutch. Well, actually, no, that's stupid. Persian doesn't even KO anyway. No, I think we just gotta hit through confusion. Alright. Just don't hurt yourself one time. You live the rock climb, just don't hit yourself. Come on. Yes! Woo! We did it! We finally beat Gardenia. Let's freaking go! Woo! Oh my gosh. Woo! Man, what a tight fight. Whew. New PB, baby. We may have a bunch of deaths in the box, but it's new PB. Whew. Oh, very nice. Man, that was so close to being deathless too. I just got really unlucky on that roar into the dust hawks. Alright, well, I don't know if my box necessarily scales at this point, but hey, it's still a PB. I'm gonna still play it out. But I definitely have to stop there. I gotta get headed to work, but yeah, really appreciate you guys watching along with me. Much appreciated. Hope you guys all have a great rest of your day, and I'll see everyone with this run in my next stream. Alright, take care everybody.